From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Big storyline coming into this one is the tough stretch for one of their key players. He just can't seem to get it going at the plate recently, Chris.
Well, I think it's time to switch it up.
First pitch coming your way next. And digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Fastball in for a strike, and that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 135.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Miss, struck him out, and there's one down. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
One out, base is empty.
Two balls, two strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. That one a little bit high, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Phillies coming up to hit, no score. Back after this on the show. And the batter now, Bryson Stott. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Root, an all-star a season ago. He throws a curveball, a sinker, a changeup, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
One ball, two strikes.
On the ground to short. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Singy, it looked like you might have beat it in real time, but that play was really close, so they want to take another look.
Yeah, this is a tough decision to make, Boog, and it feels like it could go either way, but it might be worth a challenge if there's any doubt at all.
Well, they are going to challenge the call. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No balls, two strikes.
Got him. Two down. Here's Bryce Harper. 0 for 4 in the win last night. First offering, and it just misses. Ripped, but it curls foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and Harper is gone. Down quickly go the Phillies. We played an inning, no score. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the start of the inning. And now the veteran third baseman, Rafael Devers. He was late there. Strike one.
Oh, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to you, especially with that velocity.
Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up right through there for a strike. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Now one missed.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And now the right fielder, Alex Call. Now this is in the air down the line. Makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Offense. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's Turner now. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The wind of the pitch. On the ground. And it stays fair. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. There's a strike at the knees.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
That one just misses.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. Line drive to short and caught.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look.
Turner runs. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
1 out and a runner at second. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Josh Bell at the plate now. Right through there for a strike. That clips the corner.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And now 1-2. And a base hit. Flying around third is Turner. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's 1-0. And stepping in is the speedy Justin Crawford. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Goes to second. Save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. Bell on at second with 2 down. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Well done behind the dish. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the 3rd inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Victor Caratini. Luzardo back to work. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Caratini, the switch hitting catcher, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. And that one fouled off. Out to short. Turner with the throw to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Batting 8th,
and up next for the Giants, Brett Wisely. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Marsh moves under it. Makes the catch for the out. And now it's going to be Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
That misses, and that's ball 1. Ground ball left side. Boom. Goes out to first. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. And now Rafael Marchand. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. That one to first. Schwarber takes it himself. 1 gone. Bottom of the 3rd inning.
Up next for the
This
Phillies,
is Bryson Stott. Reached on an infield single his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. He's 0 for 1. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Stop. The runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And there's a base hit to the left. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
A couple of singles back to back. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
1 ball,
1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Now
here's Trey Turner. Singled and scored his first time. This to third. Devers gets it to first, and that is the inning. On to the 4th. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Chandler Simpson. shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
And he lays down a bunt. Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Lee in the box now. Takes strike one. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. In there safely.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here. They successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
That one down the line and foul ball. On the ground to third. Boom. Goes on to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And up next for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. It's 1-1.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's Rafael Devers. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Ramos, the base runner at first with one out. And that smooth a swing. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Strike one.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Even now at 1-1. And we're back. Bottom 4. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Fires over to Schwarber, and a quick out, number 1.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
And that gets down for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Bell in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next offering is in for a strike. In the dirt. The 2-2. And it finds its way through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Now that
here's the left fielder, Justin Crawford. He's 0 for 1. To third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now batting, the catcher, Rafael Marchand.
So bases all loaded up. And now Rafael Marchand. Golden opportunity right here. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. One out, bases full. And ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
A little bit low. 2-1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach should go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
In the dirt, blocked.
2-2 the count.
Nothing happening on the bases, though. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Devers throws on to first, and there's 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2.
That's a ball.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. 1 run in the inning. But welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one outside. Ball 1.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
March makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Vic Caratini at the plate. Grounded out his first time.
Victor Caratini.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Crawford racing over to make the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Wisely now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Squeezes it, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Marsh. First pitch misses. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Harper at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Well, these Phillies, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7.
Now this one gets through. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
Harper runs. Fouled off left side. Check swing, but it's put in play. To second, pulls him off the bag. First and second, no outs. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. 0 for 2 in this one. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Next pitch is outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Harper at second. Turner at first with no outs. And a good eye there. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That's out to center field. Lee on the move. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And now it's Alec Bohm. 1 for 2. Steps off and bluffs a throw at second. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Runners at first and second with one gone. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Call makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Foul ball there. First and second, 2 down. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-1. Swung on, belted. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they lead by 4.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here comes the skipper out of the... Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen. He's making his second appearance of the season. Now here is Justin Crawford. And that's outside. And that is ball one. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. That's back there. Out of here. Justin Crawford with his first major league home run. A special moment in his young career. And who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Oliveras, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the catcher, Rafael Marchand. Yeah, that's fouled off. Line drive. Sends it to first. Inning over. Although plenty of damage done. Blow this one open with a big 5-run inning. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swinging a foul out of play. Fitzgerald, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Next offering upstairs.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Marsh moves under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, number 14.
So the batting order turns over. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. And a bunt back at the pitcher. Slings to first. They handle the bunt and get the out. 2 down, bases empty. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
That to right. Castellanos snags it, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. Rogers back to work. Hey. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember Roy Halladay did it back in 2010? And the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
Marsh, batting with one down, takes a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had "hit me" written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball,
oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Ramos makes the catch. That is the inning. Well, this game is very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Slider misses outside. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is going to go. He flexes his power with that swing. His first homer of the year, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-2.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First-round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Catcher, Victor Caratini.
Here's the catcher to hit, Victor Caratini. A switch hitter batting right. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Now batting, shortstop, Brett Wisely.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop, Brett Wisely. cut on and lifted in the air. Marsh makes the grab, and that'll do it. It's a run for the Giants on the solo blast. It's now a 7-2 ball game. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. There's a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Devers. Turner is out.
Up next for the
and
Phillies,
digging in for Philadelphia,
right
Nick Castellanos. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count. Hey. 0-2 is the count.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And here comes Alec Boehm, 1 for 3. That one catches the zone, and that is strike one. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. Out. Back to first for 2, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Phillies 7. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tanner Banks.
And he's got a nice lead
Now
to work with, so he
Phillies.
should come in throwing strikes,
Number
attacking
58.
these hitters.
And that is out of play.
Banks.
On the ground to third. Has some trouble with it. The throw comes in too late, and they can't get the out.
Now batting, number 14.
Man at first, nobody out. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. Rudder takes off. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and 1 gone.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Lee, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Fitzgerald over at second, 1 down. And that one ripped into right. Castellanos puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder
So
Elliot
2 down
Ramos.
now, and here is Elliot Ramos. And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. Man on second, 2 down. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes
Up
on him,
next for
and
the
he hit him.
Giants, third baseman
Rafael Devers up to hit.
Devers.
He's already homered here in this one. Curveball drops in for a strike. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Dylan Floro, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Iglesias warming up as well. And Devers hits that one. And that is that. So they strand a pair. Home half of inning. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the bottom of the eighth. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Josh Bell. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Foul ball. Next pitch is outside. And they'll do it again. Just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good job to fight that one off.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Now the left fielder, Justin Crawford. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. In the air, left side. Ramos on his way over. And there are 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Rafael Marchand. That's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Stays alive. And the 0-2. Ball one there. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Phillies down in order, but they're still on top 7-2. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Dylan Floro.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Outside low and 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Orion Kirkering preparing to come on if needed. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He circles the bases. It's 7-3.
Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Alex Call, the next Giant to hit. So now a pinch hitter, Mike Yastrzemski. Floro in his 8th season, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. That misses the zone, 1-0.
Hey. 1-1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the ninth. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yastrzemski tries to check his swing. Now look to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. He's 2 outs away. Caratini now at the plate. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that is cut on and missed. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. So it's their last. So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Willie Adames. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And Willie fouls one back. Floro is just 1 strike away. Misses.
Nope. Ball 1.
And a count 1-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. Up the middle. Into the outfield. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Tyler Fitzgerald digs in now. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Ryan O'Hearn. A runner on first and 2 gone for him. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Adames off of first with 2 away. That one's upstairs, ball 1. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies take the first 2 games of this series.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shamley saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Bunting for a hit. Safe. It's an infield single to start the ball game.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Jung-Hoo Lee will hit next. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
I think one of my favorite things about Nola is his consistency, Boog. I mean, we talk about his strikeout numbers and everything else, but the fact he's able to produce the way he does, start after start, makes him a valuable piece for any team he plays for.
Runner on the move. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. In the air, right field. Castellanos makes the grab, and there's one down. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with a righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Ryan O'Hearn, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Nola fires. Tap foul at the plate. O'Hearn at first, 1 gone.
Ball.
In the dirt. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Kicks and fires. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Kyle Schwarber stands in now, looks at that one inside. Schwarber launched a homer in his most recent game. That's to third. Fair ball. Throws it away.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Winslow.
Just
Perez.
found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Fought off foul. Two on, two outs. And a foul ball. And he chases that one. They limit the damage here. They get a... And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Ground ball right side. In time to Devers. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now for the Phillies lineup.
Center
Chris,
fielder,
this is a lineup
Brandon
offensively
Marsh.
that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Tosses to first. Just got him on that one.
First baseman,
Here's Harper now.
Harper.
That one's in there. 0-1.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
That's to third. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, Mike Yastrzemski up here. Nola back to work. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Clips the corner, and that is strike two.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
Vic Caratini at the plate. Swing and a miss. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
The next pitch misses. 2-1. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Willie Adames. That one ripped. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Back to the top of the lineup. And up next for the Giants, Chandler Simpson. A single and a run scored and a walk. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now Jung-Hoo Lee. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's even up.
That's inside. Full count.
This one in the dirt. On a line, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe. It's 3-zip.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. I can watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
2 outs, runner at first. Ryan O'Hearn, the next Giant to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Lee, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Aaron Nola the strikeout. Bottom of the second. And now Trey Turner.
Phillies. Shortstop Trey Turner.
First pitch, and he just misses.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That's hard hit on the line. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Fires over to first. And Castellanos is out.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Alec Bohm in the box now. No balls and a strike. They say you win. 2 outs,
No
base
balls,
is
2
empty.
strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Should have this one. And that is that. Nothing doing here. That's in for a strike. Devers measures 6 feet even, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League.
Ball, that's out.
That one outside, and the count even 1-1. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a breaking
Outside,
ball
that's
misses
ball.
outside. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That
One
one
ball,
almost got him.
2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. That's
No pitch
outside.
off the plate.
And now
Ball
2
2.
balls and 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
Full.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Foul ball.
On the ground, and foul ball.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. Giants down in order, but they lead at 3-0. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So here's the Phillies DH, Josh Bell. And there's a strike. And that's down and away. Pulls that one foul. Got him looking for the strikeout. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Batting 8, left fielder, number 4.
Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies. Just
that's
missed. Crawford matched a homer in his last game. And he grounds one to the right side. Devers. He'll do it himself. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Batting 9th, catcher,
Now a chance for Rafael Marchand.
Marchand.
He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. That one
ball,
not
2
close.
strikes.
Now 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dives, can't get it. It's a base hit. The throw into second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th, here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And 1-2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Caratini now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That one off the mark, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Marchand collects, fires to first.
Now batting, shortstop,
So a
Willie
man at
Adames.
first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Willie Adames. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And first offering is fouled off. Caratini leads off first with 1 away.
One ball, 1 strike.
Squirts away a little bit. Action in the pen down there. Taijuan Walker getting ready to go. Kerkering getting cranked up as well. Grounder might be 2. The flip. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott. Just missed.
You know, these Phils just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Right side, and that's just foul. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
In the air, left field, O'Hearn. And there's 1 away. Here comes Bryce Harper. First time up, he grounded to third. Foul ball, still 0-2. Man at first, 1 away. Swings and misses. Gassed it right by him. Trey Turner now 0 for 1 so far. And that one wrapped foul. Edge of his zone for a strike. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Taijuan Walker.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly. Well, singing that was really nice looking, able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
And at first, here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Fielder Ryan O'Hearn.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
On the ground, out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. There's one.
Right on the tag. Out.
Well, he knew at least he had a chance to knock it down, but he doesn't panic as his ball trickles away a little bit, stays under control, and that's what big leaguers do. Never push the panic button. He completes the play. Excellent job right there.
And here is Devers. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's inside. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So it's no runs. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Wynn back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
There's a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Well, there's a sign from the crew chief. We are officially in a rain delay as they'll put the tarp on the infield and hope this one passes quickly.
Well, the goal is to resume play within the hour, so that leaves these managers with a bit of a decision. And will they be able to keep their pitchers in the game or not? So we'll have to see on the other side, folks.
Boom. Batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Castellanos on at first, nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's Josh Bell. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one is in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Foul ball there. The Phillies trailing by 3, last half of inning number 5. Outside low, 1-2 to count. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Look out, that ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Phillies strand 1. They trail it here. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Everything came together for him. Kind of
Third
an interesting pitch selection there when the defense shifted to the pull side. Pitch on the outside corner, and that made it pretty easy for him just to punch it the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Wenzel Perez, the next Giant to hit. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Marchand down to first with it. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Yastrzemski checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Schwarber, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Hit on the ground to short. He's in there.
Now batting.
Well, I can understand the defense right there trying to cut off that lead runner at third, but a good jump and an excellent finish for the base runner to get in there safely.
2 on, 1 out. Victor Caratini, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 2 in this one.
Hey!
In the dirt, but kept close.
0-1.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. Two on, one out. Hit hard, base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
2 consecutive
Now
base
batting,
hits for this team.
shortstop,
Really good swing
Willie
right there. He got a
Adames.
pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Willie Adames stands in. 1 for 2. And Willie fouls one back. Traffic on the bases with one already in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground to first, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here in Philadelphia. John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Rafael Marchand. Randy Rodriguez gets the ball now.
They know that he can get
Now
a right-hander
for
out,
San
but
Francisco,
he's in position to face a couple of
number
lefties this
73,
inning.
Randy Rodriguez.
That misses
that's
the
out.
zone, and that's ball 1. Marchand, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not
got
able to
1
catch
ball,
up to
1
that
strike.
velocity.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Lee gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. So the lineup flips over. This is Bryson Stott. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. Swinging a drive deep right field. That one is back. Gone. one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
I'm excited to see that one again, but with the StatCast data, because that was a bomb. Oh, says he drove it out of here at 115 miles an hour.
I think I heard the ball screaming on its way out. And that's some serious exit velo. Pretty elite. And he caught it just right to get it up in the air as well.
Trey Turner with a chance now. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
0-1's the count.
The other way, and foul ball. Going to count 1 and 2. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Going back on this one, onto the track, and he makes the catch. But the Phils get 2 on this blast. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Phillies.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Orion Kirkery.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Dylan Floro appears to be getting loose. Banks, the lefty, warming up as well. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting left fielder Ryan
2 down, base is empty. Ryan O'Hearn, the next to hit. That one pushed to the left and foul. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Smoked on the ground a second. Giants go in order. No runs, no hits, no errors. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Reed Garrett.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And this place is rocking. His second of the year. It's 4-3.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. That pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
Next to hit, Alec Bohm. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2 is the count.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away.
Now batting.
Here's the Phillies DH, Josh Bell, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one misses. Ball one. And fouled off. One down. Phillies down a run to the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Crawford checks his swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Chopped out towards short. Adames over to first. Out number 3. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. It's now a 4-3 ball game.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Josh Spores.
Josh Spores.
Devers, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. That one fouled off. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
For the Giants,
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. First pitch misses. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Over to Stock for one. On to first, double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Perez now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
0-2.
And that one misses up and in. And the count 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Giants go down quietly, and it remains a 4-3 game. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 8th at the plate. Rafael Marchand.
Rafael Marchand.
Garrett back to work. Off the mark there. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Started to swing, held up.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike. On the ground to third, Perez. Tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Now it's the second baseman,
Bryson Stott. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that misses. And the count is 1-1. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And out 2-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. He's got it, and that quickly 2 away. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. He's already homered in this game. Out there to center, and it drops in. And that extends the inning for Bryce Harper.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Harper in the box now, takes strike 1.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send him.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Grounds 1 to short. They take the force out, and that's the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Phillies 3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Dylan Floro.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 55. Dylan Floro.
Yastrzemski stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And misses inside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. J.T. Brubaker getting loose out there. Brooks also getting ready. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Floro delivers. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Castellanos moves on it. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. So digging in, Victor Caratini. Late swing, foul to the left. Floro, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Rojas drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and the batter will be the shortstop, Camilo Doval, on to try and close it out.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And that one missing low.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And that one hit to first. He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Digging in, Nick Castellanos. Called strike right there.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Ball one there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And the final score here. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the San Francisco Giants. All eyes on the league's best hitter coming into this one, Singy.
Yeah, he's been seeing beach balls up there, Boog. It's reached the point where every at-bat feels like a highlight reel. Truly an elite season, and the stats back it up.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. And today's starter, Logan Webb. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
And a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now it's going to be Will Wagner.
0-1.
Springer gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next one misses. And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. That one lifted to left. And out number 1 on the grab. And let's take a look at the lineup. Batting 7th, someone they're hoping breaks out in this one. Anthony Santander.
Yeah, he's struggling a little bit right now. I mean, he knows it. His team knows it. Everybody in the stands knows it, but they need him to turn it around. You know, I'm told he's putting in some extra work in the cages, as he should be doing. So we'll see if he can break out right here.
To third, Devers. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Dalton Varsho in the box now. Takes strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 1 of this 3-game set. On the ground left side, 6, 4, out, 3, double play, and the inning is over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here in San Francisco, today's starting pitcher, Drew Rasmussen. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low 2s last year. So consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep them in the ball game, but really give them an opportunity to win a ball game, even if it's a low-scoring day for them.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Runner at second, nobody out. That missed inside. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
But that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And a foul ball. And that one fouled off. Simpson leads off second with one gone in the inning. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fourth.
Devers now.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Devers.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His second of the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Base is empty with 2 away. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. 2 hits and 4 at bats during yesterday's ball game. That one missed.
Ball one. Counts 1-0.
And now it's even up.
1-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and he reaches safely. So man aboard. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Wenzel Perez. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul straight back. And the pitch. Ouch.
That hit him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And that's fouled off.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think.
Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering way off the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Next offering way upstairs. In the air, left field. Santander drifts towards it, and that will end the inning. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger.
Webb back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Webb ready to fire now. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Next pitch is outside. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
Strike three, got him with the sweeper. So up next, Seiya Suzuki. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 away.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Anthony Santander at the plate. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. It's 0-1. Started after it. Appeal to third. No swing. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Here's a guy at the plate I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
And that skips into dirt. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Batting 8, shortstop.
So runner
Vargas.
at second, 2 down. So up next for Toronto, Alexander Vargas. In there for strike one. Next offering is outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Hit on the ground to short. Adames whips it to first. Third out. Blue Jays held in check. They trail it here 2-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Vic Caratini at the plate.
Victor Caratini.
That one well upstairs. 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a ball popped up. Vargas puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Willie Adames stands in. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. So the batting order turns over. Chandler Simpson digs in now. A single and a run scored and a walk. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Trying to bunt his way on. Wagner. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Here's Jung-Hoo Lee now. He was asked to rank his all-time favorite players last year.
Oh, yeah? Who made the list?
Well, his dad, of course.
That makes sense.
He also said Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, Hassan. There goes the runner. Pitch outside. Throw there. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
2 outs. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
So 2 down. Ryan O'Hearn getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. That one inside, and that's ball 1. Late with the swing there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Lee off of first with 2 away. Up the middle. That's the 3rd out.
You're out.
But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Swing and a miss, strike one. Bethencourt goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in Panama. Ground ball left side. It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over. The throw is late, and they don't get an out on the play. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. George Springer will hit next. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And there's a ball. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Grounded to third, could be 2. Zips it across. That takes care of Springer. Will Wagner next up for the Blue Jays. Fly to left his first time. A little bit low.
Counts 1-0.
And it's 1-1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Runner at third, 2 away. On the ground to the left. Gets to it with a slide to first. And that's a great play for the out. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We head down to the... Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Rafael Devers.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Sliced hard but foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside low. And the count's even at 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Reached on an infield single his first time. And a swing and a miss there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And up next for San Francisco, Wenceel Perez. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Inside and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the start of the fourth, and now it's Dalton Varsho. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Flares it into the outfield. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. And that's in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. And that's a base hit into left field. Throws to second. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Well, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
Suzuki, batting with one down, takes a strike. Man at first, one away.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors.
Nope, that's a ball.
Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
Outside low, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, 1 out. And now for the Jays, Anthony Santander. In the air, out towards left center, O'Hearn. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting.
So up next for Toronto,
Alexander
Vargas. Grounded out to short in his first trip. There's the strike. Barger over at second. Suzuki at first, 2 out of the inning. And he takes a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Giants 3 and the Jays nothing. And we're back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Mike Yastrzemski. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Varsho hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Caratini at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1.
Ball, that's in.
Movement in the bullpen, number 56. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Burr getting loose as well. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. That's out number 2. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Late on that fastball. Chris, we were
0-1's the
excited to
count.
watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
And now 1-2.
Strikes.
Upstairs.
2 high. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one in the air. Vargas makes the grab, and that's the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Webb back to work. Line to left. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's George Springer. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. And that's in there at the knees.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-2.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And there's 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Wagner in the box again. Takes the strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Up the middle. Fires over to Schwarber, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutouts. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the inning. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter,
Now
Chandler
pitching for Toronto.
Simpson.
Number 53.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. And a bunt towards third. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first, nobody out. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch a Boog. You see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
That one to first, and it's off the bag. Here's the left fielder, Ryan O'Hearn. 0 for 2 in this one. Time called.
Hang on. We got time.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Elliot Ramos. A runner at first for him, nobody out. High fly ball down the left field line. Out of here, a home run off the foul pole. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. called the approach as a pinch hitter right there. Don't let him steal a strike on you just because you're coming in cold off the bench. If you get something to handle, jump all over it. And he was on that one. That's a big boost to the dugout.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 56 out of the game. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
Number
Toronto.
51 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
51.
Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses.
Well, these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Smoked into left, base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a
for the
firm front
Giants.
side,
First
and the hands
baseman,
just continue to
Kyle
carry through
Schwarber.
the middle of the field.
So a man at first. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Schwarber. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1. That's a ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
1 ball.
Man, he
2
was
strikes.
really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Breaking ball misses down and away. And the next pitch is way outside. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And they'll do it again. Three-two. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
3-2 now. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And ball four to
Ball
aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate
Center
appearance.
fielder,
Here's the center fielder, Wenzel Perez. He's 0 for 1. And that's outside. And the 1-0. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Relay to first, double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And digging in for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski. High fly ball, right field. Suzuki on the move. And he makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the two-run dinger. It's now a 6-0 ball game. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Just missed. Vladdy measures 6 feet 2 inches. A member of the 1,000 hit club. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Hammered down the right side, but foul. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
And delivers outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Gets the call. Strike one.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Ground ball, could be 2. Fires over to Schwarber. Play is made, 2 out. And next for Toronto, Seiya Suzuki, 1 for 2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Vladdy coming around third. He will score. Cut off, throw to second, but he's in there easily.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Fastball for a strike, and the count 1-1. Foul ball. He goes down looking. The Jays push across a run on this double. And this is now a 6-1 ball. Back here in San Francisco, stepping in, Victor Caratini.
Victor Caratini.
And that is out of play. 0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And he held back, according to Ricky Halladay. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's a foul ball. Strike 2. 1 out, bases empty. That's off the mark. 1-2 to count.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Just misses with that one. On the ground to third. Barger tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, number 14.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Now at the plate, Chandler Simpson. And he lays down a bunt. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. Bunting for a hit. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here is Jung-Hoo Lee. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save. And now making 4 stolen bases in the game for him.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Well, no surprise with this decision to delay the game. The rain is here, and it doesn't look like it's going away anytime soon. And we're going to have to sit tight, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I don't see a break in the storm coming anytime soon, and I've got my 499 weather app, which is pretty trusty, and the radar says it's going to stay this way for at least another hour. So if that's the case, get ready for some new pitchers to take the mound when we get back.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That just misses. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Christian Bethancourt next up for the Blue Jays. First offering, and it just misses. Just missed. The Giants leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Inside, just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
In the air, right field, Yastrzemski in position. He makes the grab. Out number 2. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. A changeup missing. Ball one. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Ryan Burr.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you.
And that one in the air center field. Varsho has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here's Rafael Devers. He's already homered in this game. Johnson up and loosening in the pen. Little warming up as well. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got a
Base
ball,
is
1
empty,
strike.
1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
2 down, nobody on, and a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one down the line. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you. Just got to battle.
And a batter now, Wenzel Perez. Fought off foul. And now the count is even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. First and second, 2 outs. And up next for the Giants, Mike Yastrzemski. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's back there. And it one-hops the wall. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. It's 8-1. Not in time. He's safe.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Victor Caratini. And there's the strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. They put 2 on the. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well,
so they turn things over to the righty, Ryan Walker.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Handles, throws to first, and a quick out, number 1. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Varsho in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Back here at Oracle Park, on to the bottom of the 8th, and now the shortstop, Willie Adames. Burr back to work, and first offering is fouled off. Outside with a breaking ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, 14. It makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit.
Hey.
Substitution now at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
No outs. Runner on second. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-2 now. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Line drive. Calls it in. And there's 1 away. Next will be the Giants DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And he pumps it a strike. That's off the inside corner. Yeah, the count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. Fitzgerald over at second, 1 down. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Ramos stands in now and watches strike 1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
To first, that's the inning. So they can't do anything. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. On the corner for a strike. Walker, in his third season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Strike two.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And the batter now, Seiya Suzuki.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. That clips the zone. 0-1. The Jays with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Here's a 1-2. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. Alexander Vargas now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Yeah, that's too high.
1-0.
Santander leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Giants take this one in a blowout.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long